Всем привет! Ну чё, продолжаем играть в Veilguard. В эту... да, вот в эту. Именно в эту. Персонаж. Я вчера немножко поиграла, когда... Ну, правда, с другого персонажа. Вне стрима. Вот. Дошла там до определенного момента. Вот, оказывается, тут есть побочные задания, и здесь даже полуоткрытый мир. Вот, и я вчера бегала, я заколебалась бегать и выполнять задания. Ну, вообще интересно, прикольно выглядит. Мне понравилось даже. Ладно. А здесь мы остановились, мы с горем пополам убили этого чела, как его, Каливан. И сейчас... вернемся, хотела сказать, в нашу крепость. Это уже не инквизиция, здесь нет крепости. Так, ага, это я уже забрала. И вернемся обратно в тень, наверное. Сейчас только надо поговорить с Луканисом. Чё у меня вообще... Можно как-то посмотреть по аптечкам у меня что? Нельзя. Ну ладно. Ладненько.
Shall we go?
Пошли.
I'm ready to get out of this place.
Imagine how I feel.
Мы вернулись в Тревизо. Хочу броню какой-то женщины. Ой.
Make it.
Look at this. What happened here?
A message from Zara Renata. I can't believe it. You're home.
Sarah? Her people got this close?
The woman who runs the prison.
The Venatori witch who captured me.
Revenge for the breakout, maybe?
Where's Katerina?
She's...
The Venatori caught her in their confusion. I get one of you back, only to lose the other.
Понятно. Бабулю убили. Эх, мои соболезнования. Соболезнования.
Lucanus, I'm so
Что я
sorry.
сказала?
I need to work.
Are you sure? You should take some time.
I don't need time. I need a target. You just got here, and already you want to leave again? Katerina gave me a contract. I'm not breaking the last deal she ever made. And I owe Rook. Once that's done, I'll come home.
Привет, Валек. Как выходные проходят? Так, это не займет много времени, наверное.
Can't say your new contract's easy, but we'll be as quick as we can.
Cousin, when you find Sarah, I need to be there.
We are under attack.
Блин, вот эта
Anta on
парочка
one side
такая
and
прикольная, мне
Venatori on
так
the
они
other.
нравятся.
Forget revenge. We need you.
No, Viago. Sarah came for us here, in my house. She took Katerina from my house. You find her and cut her heart out, Lucanis. Vi and I will hold down the fort.
I'll give her your regards, Thea.
For Katerina.
А я же тоже как бы ворон. Блин, они убили нашего лидера. Надо же
But the
попереживать.
demon of Virantium was free at last.
Оу, май, кто это? Это Катарина?
Sooner or later, debts new and old
Она
would
купается
come
в крови девственниц.
and they would all be paid
Бля, какая.
in blood.
Кто это? Как дела? Да, нормально. Более-менее. Сойдет.
They're the same thing. Mostly, kind of.
Except one will manipulate you, or kill you, or both.
But how do you get rid of them?
What's everyone talking about?
Spite.
The demon in Lucanus. When a person gets possessed, the demon usually takes control.
And they turn into a monster. The spirit just molds them however they want.
I've heard of abominations being cured by killing the demon in the Fade. That's not a sure bet, though.
Well, there's one way, but it's, well, we'd have to,
You
Убить
have to
Луканиса.
kill me.
Как бы... Как неловко.
Well, that's awkward.
No, I like her.
Что?
She's fun. I want to talk to her.
before we do, well, that, let's think this through some more.
Какой страшный
There
демон.
has to be a solution.
I have people in Marathas
Меня
I can ask,
пугает.
but I wouldn't get my hopes up.
All right. So what next?
Let me talk to them. I want to talk to
Какой шизик.
Lucanus!
Демон
Look.
шизик.
It's fine. I'm fine.
Жесть какая.
What did he do that for?
Throwing a tantrum when he doesn't get his way?
But he could just take you over, make you do what he wants.
It's, you know, not great, but kind of good news, in a way.
Так, это ненормально.
Don't pretend this is all right. It wouldn't be fine if another person did it.
No, but there's nothing I can do about it. If it were another person, I could solve this with a knife. Just give me a minute. He'll get bored once everyone leaves.
Так. Добро пожаловать в команду. Такого, блин, в команду принимать, конечно, да. Ну, как бы... Да, вот.
I don't like leaving you alone with the demon.
You don't have to worry about me.
Lucanus.
Please.
Да, интересный пассажир. Сейчас, минутку. Почему я написала неправильно ник товарища? Приходится исправлять, когда он уже прочитал. Ладно. Все играют, никого нет. Ладненько. Новый уровень исследований. А, я могу теперь в
Antiva is in rough
Тревизу.
shape under the Antom's occupation. I should check in with the other crows.
Тревиза могу пойти погулять там. Погулять. Даже не знаю, что мне делать. Куда идти. Так много путей теперь открыто.
You asked for time. Is this long enough?
Ты только вышла.
Yes, my head's clearer. Though I would kill for a decent cup of coffee.
Have you? For coffee, I mean.
Not today. You've got questions. You might as well ask them.
Так, как тебя поймали?
You're the best mage killer in the Antivan Crows. So how'd the Venatori catch you?
Someone set me up. I had a contract for Colivan in the ossuary. I took a ship from Treviso to Minrathus. They were waiting for me. Knew which ship and when it would arrive. I don't know how they convinced the crows I was dead, but I woke up in the ossuary with Zara gloating about it.
Ты не против работать с нами?
I know Katerina volunteered you to work with us. Are you okay with that?
Did Viago ever consult with you before sending you on a contract?
Viago would barely tell me what the job was beforehand. But I'm not the demon of Virantium.
Katerina was first Talon. You don't refuse a contract from the first Talon. Not if you're smart. But there's plenty of reason for me to work with you beyond that, Rook.
Such as?
I owe you a debt, for one. And after a year in that hole, maybe I'm looking forward to stabbing a god or two in the back.
Так, чувствую себя как дома.
The crossroads can be dicey, but the lighthouse is safe. Oh, and if you see a spirit around called the Caretaker, they're friendly.
After the ossuary, that will be a pleasant change. You haven't asked about Spite.
From what I've seen, I'd say he picked the right name.
He's stronger when I sleep, so I try not to do it much. No one was in the ossuary by choice, not even the demons. We both did what we had to get out of there.
Вообще, конечно, я бы спросила про демона, потому что это интересно. Демоны же вселяются в магов, а ты не маг.
So if you're an abomination...
I suppose I should get used to that.
But I heard that only mages can get possessed by demons.
I'm skilled with a blade, but I promise you, without Spite, I have the magical talent of a brick. There must be some difference between a demon deceiving their way into a body and being forced into one. Only Zara knows for sure.
Ну ладненько.
I admire you. What you've been through would break most people.
I would not give Zara the satisfaction.
Still, you must be a very courageous man.
A very stubborn one,
Тарина это кто?
perhaps,
Зара
but
это кто?
that's
Я уже все,
kind of you to
я
say.
запуталась в этих именах.
Leave Spite to me. If he's trapped in this world, he has good reason to fight for it. For now, I must honor our contract. Gods, magic, politics. Things are going to get very bloody.
поселился на складе. Дневник Луканис. Зарядка завтрак, это как это? Анжумания! Анжумания. Что-то там приседать, все дела. Уход за оружием, инвентаризация. Встреча с Нев и Хардинг по поводу Солоса, оскверненных богов, обед. Тренировка, встреча с Беларой. Вечер, подготовка к ужину, переписка с воронами. Ближе к полуночи исследования. Какие исследования? Анжумания. О. Это что? Спутники. Так, куда тебя? Спутники прокачались немножко. Что это? Может взять. Ну уже. Да. Тут можно переставить ему. А это что? Нев. Нев вообще с нами с первого дня ни хрена не прокачивается. Так, это я поставлю побольше. Что там еще? Побольше вот этого вот всего. Пилара. М. 246, а это сколько? Угу. 222. Будет так. Что тут у меня? У меня вообще зеленых шмоток ни хрена нету. Это надо продать. Много всякого дерьма, которое надо продать. Так, такое лицо. 80. Минутку. Это больше. 82. Возьму это. 132. Лук такой, конечно, страшный вообще. 78. Ну, я, пожалуй, все-таки этот возьму, его можно потом прокачать. Оглушающий шквал. В принципе, у меня тоже выбрать не из чего, ладно. Надо поболтать со спутниками. Но для начала тут можно, кстати, прокачать вот эту штуку. Повысить ранг. Улучшение. Я улучшу лук. Чё оно переключается на клавиатуру? Так, у них что? Белара. Не знаю, есть ли смысл повышать прям все. Это точно надо повысить. Я вот сейчас поболтаю со спутниками и пойдем, наверное, в Тевентер на сюжет. А потом можно будет пошляться по локациям, там, по побочкам всяким.
couldn't be one god, it had to be three.
Ну, как бы Бог любит троицу. Вот. Получай. Привет, Марина. Она на английском заговорила.
No. Okay. Try again. Deep breaths.
Тренит чью-то бошку. Не вышло. Правильно, только так оно и чинится.
Sorry. Just breaking things.
Я также компьютер чиню. Можно мне попробовать.
Want help? I could, I don't know, kick it or something.
Oh, yes. Just be careful. Some things don't do well. If you break them, I mean.
What kind of don't do well are we talking about?
Oh, you know, reality tears, wild magical energy. Also, for some reason, bees. I don't know why. And I don't know why this won't work. Thought I figured it out. But it keeps breaking, and I can't get my thoughts to line up.
You fixed the Illuvian, though.
The Illuvian was easy. Once I replaced the resonance crystals, adjusted the lyrium lens, it worked fine. I mean, I had to realign the matrices, but it just worked. Not like this thing.
Вот по спутникам, которые есть, могу сказать, что они пока нормальные. Ну, то есть приятные. Нет отторжения, как там в Инквизиции, например, было у меня. В Инквизиции мне некоторые спутники бесили, но я думаю, это нормально. Так, отдохни немного.
This stuff's thousands of years old. Nobody could figure it out right away. Also, what is it exactly?
It's the Nodus Dirthalin, the 8th archive. I heard it was gone forever, but here it is.
So what does it do?
It knows things, whatever its creator knew, at least. So much knowledge, all the wonders of Elvenon. Or at least bits of them, which is more than we have. Once I figure it out, at least, whoever made it was powerful, but clumsy. It's resonating off tempo. Need to match it. First, introduce a microfracture, but before that, you'll need a harmonic, so... Sorry, I ramble sometimes. I'm a rambler. Ruined a lot of relationships. Most of the people I've been with didn't care for it. And I'm doing it. Again.
I've been known to ramble now and then. Sometimes I get ahead of my thoughts, and when I try to sort them out, they're all jumbled.
Right. And they're slippery and fast, and you can only catch some of them. Oh, I wish I could catch the thought that would let me fix this thing. I'll get back to it. Soon. But I think I need a break. Maybe take a nap and I can finish later.
Хороший план.
Personally, I always endorse napping.
Right. Never underestimate a good nap. Anyways, let me know if you need me. I'll be ready.
Ну, дневной
They'd
сон
found
такой
someone
себе.
who could fix their mirror. One of Arlethan's own veil jumpers. Just what they were looking for. And Bellara had found something else. An artifact that held a wealth of lost knowledge. But a prize like that was going to attract more attention than they'd bargained for.
Так, теперь Хардинг. А чё у меня на бедре такое висит? Непонятное. Хардинг хочет мне дать квест.
I'm heading out to practice my new magic. I could use some moral support.
Моральная
I really
поддержка.
have to get better at using my new abilities. Don't want to drop a rock on someone's head.
И это все? А как же поговорить? О, кстати, первое побочное задание. А, не, уже не первое. Но первое задание от спутника. Оккупировавший Тревиза Антам считает, что сможет пережить воронов. Мы считаем, что пора доказать им обратное. Заходи к нам, когда сможешь. Я с удовольствием, сестричка. Но сначала я зайду к Варику. Что скажешь, друг?
You can stop fussing over me. Go see what the others
А
are
я
up
уж к
to.
ним зашла. Не хочет со мной разговаривать. Ну, тогда пошли за магистром. Вроде как он должен быть в Тевентере. За старичком. Старичок, боровичок. Ой, нет, что я сделала? Подождите, мне надо поменять состав отряда. Хотя, а кто у меня в отряде был? Я не увидела. Портовый город, площадь. Что? А, мы уже переместились так быстро?
Steady pulse of secrets, corruption, you name it. Trust no one.
Ладно.
Expect the worst. And you might just get by.
Do the shadow dragons know we're here?
Nev Gallus! You only turn up when you want news. Or you've got some.
Tarquin. You look well.
Appearances can be deceiving.
Sounds like a story.
Just living ungifted in a world made for mages.
Ой-ой.
Rook, meet the Viper.
Это кто-то из книжек? Привет, Ред. Да, меня это тоже разочаровало вообще. Но ничего, моды это дело когда-нибудь исправит, я надеюсь.
The name, the entrance. I have so many questions.
Most people do.
So why the meeting? Is this about your work with Varric?
Something terrible got loose when we disrupted Solus's ritual. A pair of elven gods.
Gods?
They blighted a village in Arlethan, Demeter's Crossing.
There are venatory whispers about that place. Now we know why.
Хорошо.
What's been happening in the city?
Underground sacrifices, dangerous relics flooding the black market.
Не, ну играть-то
The
можно
cult's
было.
gathering power.
Не считая пролога. Это в прологе там жопа какая-то происходила, а так нормально все было.
You'd think people would reconsider their choices after surviving a citywide demon attack.
The cult hasn't changed. They want control of Tevinter and a return to the old ways. And if an ancient power promises just that, damn it. We were tracking a set of red lyrium relics before you got here. Smuggled in recently.
They
Oh,
enhance
красный
blood
лириум.
magic and can summon demons far too easily. We destroyed one and tore another off a slaver.
We think the third's right here in Docktown.
Docktown's my home. If it's got problems and I'm here, I can track this faster than anyone in the city.
Ну, я помогу тебе.
Hold on. I'm happy to help.
It's fine. I can catch up with you.
We don't know where the gods are or what they're doing. We're here for help. It's fair I give some in return.
The relics don't play nice with the Veil, and they resonate with each other. We destroyed the lyrium in the last one we found, but it should still track the third.
Give it to me. I'll get it done.
We'll keep eyes on the Venatori. If there's a tie to these elven gods, we'll find it.
Какие пафосные мужчинки.
Ready for a tour of Docktown? Stick with me.
А
The
где?
relic the Viper gave us responds to the
Второй.
missing one.
And it is. It should pick up places where the missing relic disrupted the Veil. Find a trail of those and we'll get somewhere.
Ой, зачем я... Я думала, я что-то возьму... А, вот он стоит. Такой вообще... Его даже в катсцене не сказали, почему. Я, конечно, понимаю, что это город Неф.
What about here?
Trail doesn't lead close. We'll save that tour for another day.
Да почему? Я хочу сейчас экскурсию. Я пошла на экскурсию. Что здесь? Понятно. А это вообще тот квест, который мне нужен? Так. Ну да. Опасная сделка. Детектив берется за дело. Детектив. Детектив Нев. Это она не хочет, кстати, со мной идти. А как мне попасть наверх? Нет подходящих спутников.
Don't think I've got the right expertise for that yet.
Ну ладно. Тогда придется идти за ней. Ты кто?
Sorry, do I know you?
Это странно было.
Found all this myself. Treasure.
Я хочу продать всякую хрень. Что это? Вот, кстати, вроде как можно в карты играть. Я где-то это читала. Я не знаю, зачем я это куплю. Денег нет.
Hey, they call me Tick.
Блоха.
Others said I got stuck to her like one of them and drained her of life.
Что за жесть?
Yeah, I guess it's not funny.
Немножко лагает, когда дождь идет. Такой дождь, конечно. Вы кто?
So you live in Docktown?
My whole life. Unless I'm away on a case. Or crashing in the Fade.
Harding said the Archon's palace shot at you last time you were here. And now we're chasing a dangerous relic through the streets.
Собака.
And people wonder
Это
why I never get
Мабари.
sleep.
Похоже, по крайней мере. Да, Нев. Ты здесь жила? Удивительно. Но не похоже на вот эту бомжарку. А там что? Какие-то трущобы.
Aha! The relic's pulling toward the Temple of Andraste.
А. Храм Андраста. Знакомые места. Ну, в смысле, знакомые флаги. Но я сюда. А тут закрыто. Пока что.
The demons, they...
What happened? It's locked down, sir. Keep it under control. Yes, sir.
Везде все позакрывали. Я просто ништяки ищу.
Locked. We need another way in.
Right, on it.
We're breaking into a chantry?
We broke into a prison. But no. The courtyard's public...
Храм закрыт. Ситуация под контролем. Найдите другое место для молитвы.
Ground.
Ну
We
да.
can't lose the trail.
Что это? А. Гладим кошку.
Is this what you do for the shadow dragons when you aren't?
Для тех, кого мы потеряли за нашу славную историю, для тех, кого забрала победа, беда или неустанный ход времени, огонь в память о мертвых, да воссияет они в вечности.
I look for things.
Где
People,
огонь?
objects, information. People have problems that Templars and Magisters can't help. Or won't. Word got out I might. It's enough to live on. If it doesn't get me killed.
Не, ну сделана красивая игра, ничего не скажешь. Конечно, присутствует некоторая мультяшность в лицах персонажей, но не у всех. Я вчера это заметила, когда захотела спать. А так я до этого не замечала особо, если честно. Иху! Паркур, мазафака! Что это? Кукла? И здесь где-то сундук. А он, наверное, там. Сейчас. Надеюсь, я смогу назад потом выйти отсюда. Почему все уходят? Ну, пошли вы. Ну и не очень-то и хотелось. Пальцы грыз. Класс. Кстати, Assassin's Creed Mirage в записи на Ютубе собрал прилично просмотров. Я аж удивилась. Там 80 в одном.
Bodies in the courtyard.
Stay sharp.
Так что, если вы смотрите стримы в записи на Ютубе, подписывайтесь на Twitch и приходите на стримы. Ссылка в описании. Маркус, меня задержали в церкви. Сестрам нужно время, чтобы собрать необходимые записи. И я пишу это, сидя на ступенях. Кто-то только что пробежал по двору и как-то странно на меня посмотрел. Я хотела бы было попросить его доставить тебе это письмо, но думаю, лучше поискать кого-то другого. Надеюсь, сестры поскорее вернутся. Я сильно опоздаю, но ты дождись меня в фонарщике, хорошо? Я обязательно приду. Сибил.
Killed. Based on the marks, I'd say demons.
Definitely.
Уж ты-то знаком с демонами и знаешь. Охренеть. Совсем не мрачно. Цветочки и радуги. Тут люди говорили, что тут все так радужно и никаких убийств. Ну да, никаких убийств.
Demons! Is this the relic's work?
It's not a coincidence.
Где он?
Now's your chance.
Он мне нравится. Я могу тоже что-то сделать.
Well, that's done.
Да сволочь!
And Rook takes that. The relic we're chasing, it's unstable.
Where it moves, chaos follows.
This isn't the only market left on the Veil. I can feel it. Find that, and we may get more.
Что это такое? И как это открыть? Очередная жалоба. Ходят слухи о том, что как некая подозрительная личность перемещалась по городу с какой-то реликвией. Мне сразу Изабелла вспомнилась из Dragon Age 2. Местные беспокоятся, что она нестабильна и может привлечь демонов. Может, это пустые домыслы, но сейчас многие на взводе. Отправляйся в храм, посмотри, чтобы его... Ой, просто осмотри его, и можно будет сказать, что мы что-то сделали. Встретимся позже.
Couldn't escape the demons. If there's family or a friend, I can track them down later. Make sure they know.
Is this what we're after?
Let me take a look.
Ща, подожди. Да.
Sure thing.
Relic. Courtyard. Back way.
What was that?
It's a remnant. An echo from the Fade drawn to magical disruptions. If the relic drew it here, the voice could be a memory of the smuggler. Courtyard's quiet, fewer eyes, so you cut through here, where there's a path to the market. Follow me. Enchantment on the entrance. I can get it.
О, сундук. Хуже, чем у меня. Но ошеломление лучше. Ладно.
You bet.
Ну давай.
All right. Follow me. You know, I took this job. It's on me. And the Venatori cult's no joke. If anyone wants out...
You get this job on the house.
All right,
Счет
mage
заведения.
killer. Suit yourself.
Блин, ну, как бы, чувак ненавидит Винаторию. Он не уйдет в любом случае.
The threads took care of it.
They keep trouble away. You've got to give them that.
You think he's actually...
Что тут у нас? Интересно. Как туда попасть? Туда точно можно попасть. Ну как? Ладно, смысла нет сейчас город изучать, потому что нас все равно не пустят, пока сюжетное задание
The
идет.
relic was close. Find another remnant and we might learn more.
О, лошадка!
Working odd jobs is hard. One day you're moving crates, the next you're watching over a pack of donkeys.
Что поделать, такова жизнь.
Up there. Is that another remnant?
That should be no problem.
There's always a way to get places.
Хрена у них дома.
You haven't dealt with crowds in a while.
No. He needs a lot of targets for the Venatori.
Everything you see is made right here, by these dexterous hands.
Пу-пу-пу. И зачем мне это?
Huh. You understand the appeal of a good accessory.
Hey, any news?
Navgalis, are you after the demons?
I'm after a few things. You got anything?
Heard some people talking. I think one was a Venatori. I didn't get a good look. I took off before they saw me.
Smart move. Stay safe.
Paintings, tapestries, floor coverings. Beautify any space.
Я так понимаю, это для украшения комнаты надо покупать. Ну, а она и так нормальная, не знаю, зачем ее украшать.
Anyone strange poking around the market?
You mean more than usual? Actually, maybe. The smuggler who supplies Miro, she's acting weird. Took off, though. Couldn't tell you where.
А это точно Девинтер? Что-то не похоже.
A lot on display. Nice target for thieves.
If a stand's not watched, there's a nasty spell on the most valuable item. And a random one, just for fun.
Of course.
Я думала, тут будет как-то позагадочнее, что ли. А тут обычный город. Хотя, учитывая то, что это типа руины.
Hey there. Hi.
Так, что тут у тебя?
Модное
Модное одеяние. Это я куплю. Вот что я куплю, это внешку. Что это? В смысле? Блин, я все потратила.
Tell your friends about me.
Пора признаться в том, что я шопоголик.
Coin spare?
У меня самой денег нет. Эйху!
Almost there. Remnants ahead.
Oh. Блин, классные сапоги у меня.
I'm on it.
Handoff. Third bell. Late.
Bells ring when ships go in and out. Could be using them for timing, near the docks. I think our smuggler's on a deadline. The relic's pull agrees. Let's visit the docks.
Давай, куда? Куда идти? Я забыла, что здесь надо прыгать.
Elevator's locked.
Да блин.
Someone forgot to bribe the dockmaster. Still up for a walk? This isn't the only way to the docks.
Food later?
Oh, yes, please.
All right, through here.
Ну и...
You got it.
Моя любимая.
I'm guessing you know all the shortcuts in Docktown. All its secrets?
No. If someone thinks they know all Docktown secrets, they're either kidding themselves or scamming you.
Это, как это называется, от стресса. Есть пупырки, а есть сосуды, которые можно бить, разбивать. Хотя там что-то сдается. Так, что это? Дерзкий доспех. Тяжелый доспех. А я смотрю, тут можно носить любые доспехи, несмотря на класс персонажа. И штрафов никаких не дают. Так?
They were back asking questions. Wanted to know what relics are doing on the black market.
Come on, this path will swing back to the docks.
Подожди. А, там закрыто. Вот я разбила вот эти ящики, мне до сих пор какие-то сосуды, кристаллы даются, еще что-то. Есть золото.
More demons.
Not for long.
Ой, больно. Я забыла, как играть. Лечите меня. Куда оно делось? Да вот козел он исчезает.
Longer that relic's in Docktown.
These are my neighbors. That relic won't stay in my town.
Так, надо разогнаться. Тупеть, упаду вниз. Да, блин!
You spent time here?
Before, yes. For a while. Though not in Dogtown.
Да я ж прыгнул, или не туда? А куда?
I'm very expensive.
Я что-то не так сделала? Или что? Может, тут есть что-то, что поможет перебраться? Но я же прыгнула. Тут даже показано. А, типа, игра подумала, что я не допрыгнула. Что за бред? Ну ладно. Киса. Меч наемника. Ну ладненько. Нам туда? А тут что? Еле успела. А это как открыть? Ну, может уже открывать эти штуки. Нас больше, чем их. Принеси свет.
Demons? Why the supplies? I barely got away. Not without bruises.
Кошка. Таверна.
You're serious?
Cult's getting bold again.
What can I get for you? Some grub? Some grog?
А мне все равно денег
Some
нет.
days
Чё
love
я?
a mystery stew.
Какие интересные тени. Два персонажа стоит, тень лишь от одного. Как это?
Home sweet home. Enjoying the tour?
Ладно. Нет подходящих спутников. Ой-ой.
We're getting closer.
Лук завесы, конечно, покрасивше будет. И что это? Да, тут много всего. Да блин. А где? Ладно, потом приду. Мне не нравится твоя.
I've got this.
Soon, the buyer meeting.
Right, a meeting, but where? The trail's starting to fray.
Ну, приветики.
Wrong turn. Nice. Shouldn't it belong to the Veilguard?
Not a chance.
Not too bad.
There you go. I am driven. Big trap fresh.
Ой-ой.
Got us the rage.
Опоздала, не успела. Подождите. Я это завтыкала.
Wrong turn. Nice relic. Shouldn't it belong to the Veilguard?
Not a chance.
А где главный? Потом появится. Я вот даже не вижу, что происходит. Можно мне побольше над головой контратаку? Что происходит?
Just say when. Our lives are forfeit.
Get clear. I'm good to go. Oh, looks like we have company.
Где?
Is everyone all right? Nev, you're back in the city.
Templar Rana Savas. Don't say you missed me.
I wasn't going to.
Really? Because I heard there's a relic loose. With red lyrium?
How do you... Never mind.
Хромовница.
You can't say.
Почему
You
она
never can.
в обычной одежде?
Rook, meet my friend Rana. At least I think we're friends.
Yes. And Rook, if you're with Nev, I take it I can trust you?
Конечно. Выбора у тебя нету. Все равно.
Well, I know what's going on and you don't, so...
Fine. If you have anything on the relic...
I thought Templars worked against mages.
This isn't the South. I work to stop illegal magic, that's all.
You're working the case alone?
Not if you help. There's a rumor the relic trades hands tonight, and Albin Bataris is the buyer.
A Magister's son. Interesting. I should get moving.
Nev?
I get the feeling you two have stories.
And they all start like this.
With me annoying you? Harsh, but fair. Look, you're busy. We just got attacked, which means you won't leave until you're sure no one else is lurking around.
And you won't wait.
What can I say? Work to do.
Where are you going?
For a walk to the spillway.
I'll catch up when I'm done.
If you say so.
Да, Варику бы понравилось. Истории всякие и так далее.
Our trail is frayed, but the spillway's our best bet. Let's go.
I'll make sure there's no one else here.
Ладно. Это я случайно. Рука сама тянется к котам. Что тут у нас? Такое чувство, что здесь мы встретим не магистра, и забыл. Ой, эту кунари. Как ее там зовут? Забыла. Ее, простите. Не ее, а их. Просто. Пляж отлива. Видимо, туда еще нельзя. Я считаю, что они профокапились с дождем, потому что просто типа вода какая-то льется с неба, но при этом ничего не мокнет почти.
So you work with Templars too?
Ron is clean and her information's good. The rest? Only when I have to.
And the spillway?
Rana mentioned Albin Bataris, and she doesn't share rumors unless they're likely. Albin's father oversaw some construction there. If he's visiting this part of town, that narrows the search. A barrier. They don't want people getting near the deal. Find the unshielded crystals and we're through.
That's one down.
Must be one left. That's it. We can cut through the barrier now. We need to keep moving. Voices. There's someone up ahead.
Albin Bataris. Your relic.
Gods rise and power with them. For the glory of Tevinter reborn.
Albin's our buyer. And a Venatori. Sounds like the cult is working for the gods.
You're supposed to wait.
Just to taste that power.
Что происходит?
He's using it now? Move! We need to get closer. We can't let him bolt.
Have a relic buyer.
Venatori don't need that relic.
You're here to stop me. You can't stop the Venator. This power.
World War. Impresses risen god. Control it.
Shut up!
Не уходи в речку. Что она красная?
Got us at range. Hey, behind you.
Да как что? О?
Let's do this again.
Я хотела убить всех демонов. Больно.
Need to move.
Где она?
The Venatori's power is on the rise, and this part's mine.
You'll die here, Venatori.
I might have questions for him.
Куда ты это сбросил?
Walk away from here.
More demons! If all of them break loose!
Она умерла.
You won't be releasing any more demons.
And you're the smuggler. I know you. You're part of the Thread Crime Syndicate. Smuggling, sure. But Red Lyrium. Working with Venatori. It's not your style.
Here they are. My son is no cultist. He was completely misled.
Это храмовники.
We appreciate your help, Knight Commander.
Храмовники.
Let's go.
Храмовники. Это сын его.
Nice try. The Venatori rise.
Я даже не видел его там среди боя. Или я с ним сражалась. Я думала, я с теткой сражалась.
You know he's guilty. How much did it cost the Magister?
Watch it, Gallus, or you'll be charged.
With what? I tie something up and you undo it. Isn't this familiar?
Save the sob story. We got the smuggler. Or do you want Bataris to release her too?
I'll find a way to fix this.
Это точно храмовники? Похоже.
So that's a day in Minrathous.
Like all the rest.
And here I thought we'd say hello to the Shadow Dragons and be on our way.
Someone's a dreamer. We got the relic and the smuggler. The shadows will watch the cult. If that leads to the gods, they'll send word. It's not perfect, but count your wins. You don't always get them, especially here.
Какой странный квест. Глава 4. Чё там написано?
It wasn't a perfect ending, but Docktown was safe. From tonight's demons, anyway. Nev's past was coming back to haunt her. She just didn't know it yet.
Что это за женщина? Всё! В смысле? А спутник где? В чем смысл этого квеста? Я не понимаю. Используя наводки драконов тени и своей знакомой храмовницы раны, Нев помешала Венаторе Альбину Батарису получить опасную реликвию, но то, что в деле был замешан преступный синдикат под названием Нити, оказалось для нее неожиданностью. Работать с культом не в их стиле. Что еще хуже, богатый отец Беатриса подкупил власти, чтобы они закрыли глаза на действия его сына. Нев не была этому рада, но такова ее жизнь в Минратоусе. Она довольствуется маленькими победами.
I should see what Nev has to say.
А я-то думала... Пойду Варика навещу.
So, Scout Harding glows now? Is that a thing everyone's doing, or just her?
Варик 3 недели, как минимум, просидит в гипсе. Что тут у нас? Пожалуй, откажусь. Так, Нев, где она у нас?
The Shadow Dragons have a hideout in Docktown. We should check in, see if there's news on the Venatori.
Already?
They work fast, and with that relic case off their hands, they'll work even faster. Meet you in Docktown.
Вообще-то... Не понимаю. О, и эти хотят дать задание.
Rook, Ilario sent word. He's got intel on Zara. He wants to meet up. Fancy a trip to Treviso?
Sounds like fun.
Всем захотелось дать мне задание. Какого хрена? А ты чё хочешь?
Oh, Rook! Good to see you. Irilyn and Strife sent word. Some of the artifacts we have in storage are acting up. They need a hand to make sure they stay calmed. And don't rip a hole in reality. Anyways, we can go whenever you're ready.
Опять работать. Отправиться к текущему... А, я не то нажала. Понятно. Ну, я пока даже не знаю, кого взять. Ладно, пусть они остаются. Отправиться на перекресток. Было задание. 2 задания сюжетных. Что это? Два сюжетных задания, как бы, или в Антиву, или в Тевентер, вроде как. Насколько я помню, не знаю, может, у меня глюки уже.
To other shores.
Просто хочу посмотреть. А чё я вообще... Зачем? Я же могу переместиться. Вот это что за задание? Очистите остров Маяк от скверны. Что-то не то. Найдите драконов в портовом городе. Или все-таки это то задание было? Охренеть. Одержимый. При попадании накладывает кровотечение, а здесь некроз. Так. Это... Все спутники исцеляют. Даже не знаю, хорошо это или плохо. Это что? Очень интересно. Чего здесь урон такой маленький? А можно мне туда? 20 уровень нужен. Я не знаю, куда мне идти, я разрываюсь. Короче, пойду к воронам. Вороны. Пока что для меня это более интересно, чем остальное. Так, это не то. Подождите. А где задание? Кофе с воронами. У меня там 2 задания. Какое будет первым? Хрен его знает. Ладно.
So, hiring the demon of Virantium was your suggestion.
It was a possible lead. Finding things and tracking Venatori. That's what I'm here for.
After all the jobs I did him in Rathis, the last thing I expected was a Tevinter mage to be involved in breaking me out.
Well, good. I'd hate for assassins to find me predictable.
Красивое. Можно поторговаться с кем-нибудь? Здравствуйте. О.
Like Antam blood. I'll keep the goods flowing.
Наконец-то. Что у вас тут интересного? А почему ему? Я тоже хочу. Ладно. Подарок. Можно подарки дарить. О, самое интересное.
I'm always open.
Минуточку.
Let's do business.
Это типа улучшение, что ли? Руна. Блин, денег нету больше. Тихое карканье. Внешний вид. Что это? Маска? Хм. Интересно. Дайте руну.
Good luck with your contract.
Переодеваемся. Но такое. И у него тоже странный плащ. Подожди, там еще что-то было. Или нет?
Your coin helps.
А
And
можно
there's some good
продать
bargains out there
не
for you.
ценности, а одежду, например?
Safe travels.
Hello, Air. How goes the training?
It is good to see you back in the diamond. Your influence on Viago does not go unnoticed. You might not state it as frankly, but you know as well as I that crows are more aligned than they often appear to outsiders.
Следующий мор. Письмо королю. Значит, Виагу новый король воронов. Так, а тут что-то я хотела еще сделать. А, ну это на выход. Я хочу обратно на маяк. Хочу поменять одежду. Так, где там? Как это сделать? Хочу внешку посмотреть. Я там что-то купила. О, сколько всего. Это типа то же самое, что ли? Понятно. Это плащ. Жесть, это что, из Орлея? Не. На картинке вроде выглядит красиво, а на деле просто какая-то хрень. Больше всего мне вот это понравилось. Нет, вот это. Она выглядит солидно. Ужас какой. Ну и лук, конечно же, вот на это. У Белары ничего, у Хардинг. Не буду менять, пусть так пока ходит. Тут тоже, наверное. Ну да. Ладно. Да блин. Портовый город. Не сюда. Интересно, вот это, конечно, сюда мы не поедем, скорее всего. Вот это более прорисовано, скорее всего, сюда мы поедем. Сюда, хз. Хотя... А где Тевентер? А, вот он. Мы должны вот сюда поехать. Точно говорю. Ладно. Пойдем освобождать Антиву от этих уродов.
The insult of it.
It's more than insulting.
It's so...
I could have daggers in 100 necks by nightfall.
No doubt. But more necks would present themselves tomorrow.
I have other daggers.
Am I interrupting?
You're a crow and a deriva. You're expected. Forgive Thea. You know how she gets when a contract is delayed.
You're apologizing for her? Strange days.
On that, we would agree, and perhaps more.
You want help against the gods. We want Treviso free. We now think they may be the same problem. The occupation has a face. The Antam commander, Keith Lord butchered Dathrata. But Viago thinks killing him outright is short-sighted.
The butcher took the city suspiciously fast. Removing him is useless if someone else can repeat that, with the help of gods or something else. We all know assassination is not really about killing. It's about sending a message.
And what message would that be?
The crows rule Antiva, and Treviso will be free.
Зачем богам Тревиза?
Gods care about taking Treviso?
The butcher wants Treviso. The gods may just want the Antam.
But Antam distrust magic and outright fear demons. They should be enemies.
Power can turn anyone against their own interests, their own people.
Butcher Dathrata. What do you know about him?
The Antam army fractured, split among warlords, and he seems to have kept the most traditional discipline. And the rank and file like it. His numbers keep growing, but the butcher himself is odd.
Odd how?
He gives daily speeches about how the occupation is somehow merciful. And the way he talks, it's familiar. It's like he thinks he belongs here. And I won't have it.
We crows are all the army Antiva has, but it's not like we can field a garrison. Outside support?
The king would say to call on us. The price for being patriots.
Sounds like you think the occupation wasn't just about force.
Cruel as the butcher is, he didn't break the city with a siege. It was sudden and complete.
Like he had it all mapped. Where to march and what to close off to choke resistance.
He had inside information? Spies?
He had something.
And until we know what it was, killing him isn't the contract.
So we send a message from the crows. What's our first step?
We have a scout named Dareth. He said he was onto something the butcher was hiding.
He was in the Drum district, so that's a place to start. Find our crow and help with his contract.
Help a fellow crow. Then what?
We break this occupation. We craft the message one step at a time.
And when we finally assassinate the person who leashed Treviso, that death will tell everyone. The crows rule Antiva, and Treviso will be free.
Посмотрим.
I've
будет он
noted the
свободен или
location of
нет.
Dareth and his cousin, Jacobus, in the Drown district. They're always together. Jacobus will be eager to help. Perhaps too eager for one so young.
Can you blame him? We've all lost too much to this occupation.
Still not open to training me?
There was never a need. In Viago's house, you received the best training available. That training augmented the innate talents you already possessed. I think those talents, more than anything, will serve you in your coming trials.
Ты уже обучена. Чё тебе обучать-то? Можно сюда поехать, да?
Let's go.
Смотреть, что здесь. Я, как всегда, слепая.
So, you're not sure you can trust me, but it was your idea to hire me.
I made the suggestion. Rook made the call. Why? Are you worried I have ulterior motives? That I planted the idea in Rook's head for my own ends?
That wasn't where this was going.
Really? Because I'd have questions. A Tevinter mage breaks a demon-possessed assassin out of prison. What's her angle?
Mierda. And people say I'm overly suspicious.
Company, get ready.
Another assault.
Company on the left. Get clear.
Ого.
Time is yours. Nice shot, Johannes. Got it covered. Got through that.
А как менять руны? Что они не меняются? А, теперь меняются. Да, вы серьезно? Блин, Не ожидала, что там будет демон. Больно, мне больно. Невозможно это отменить. Пора искать аптечку. Тебе. И вот это меня вынесло, конечно. Нет, стой! Трогай меня! Черт! А как? Как так вышло? Стоп, можно воскресить. Да, блин. Лечи меня! Как это? Очень жесткий чел. уже. Чему я?
Thanks, Lucanus.
No shot.
Get out of there.
Всего лишь одна аптечка, это вообще ни о чем.
Now it's your turn.
Say the word.
Ой-ой. Опять. Куда ты? Отлично. Где моя ульта? Попал в меня козел. Сдохни. Да блин, откуда здесь еще черти какие-то взялись? Нев залагала вообще. Нев, ты чё? Бей его! конечно, вижу, что у меня... Да, но я ничего сделать не могу. Да блин, я не успеваю. Спасибо, чел! Не спас меня. Он сам уже знает, что делать. Меня этаж. Руки запотели.
All set.
Вот и все. Придется заново. Так, где я? Я туда больше не пойду. Пока, по крайней мере, пока. Тут собирать нечего. Значит, идем обратно.
Hold on. Over we go.
You're keeping an eye on me. Is it the demon or the mage killer name?
Maybe I want the secrets of your coffee supplier.
That's not...
Don't flatter yourself too much. I don't trust anyone on first meeting, and I keep an eye on everything.
Well, if you do want coffee, let me know. They're close.
Что тут происходит? Где враги? А, вон.
We're in the clear.
И тут ничего нет? Зачем мы сюда пришли? На этой лодке мы были уже. А как попасть туда? Ладно. Нет, это задание пока не буду делать.
A fine evening, is it not, my friends?
Enjoy it. Everyone in Treviso.
Not even an army stops the Treviso market.
Almost feels like home.
Isn't it a lovely day?
Несмотря на то, что тут типа все захвачено, они сидят, что-то делают.
Mark my words, Treviso will come back even stronger from this. Best place in Treviso.
People feel at home here.
Лучшее заведение. Почему? Не, ну тут, конечно, красиво.
Make yourselves comfortable.
Кухня, где ничего нет.
The market never stops, even during occupation.
I meant to pick up more spices. Another time.
Я еще не была. Хрена себе кошек. Что здесь происходит? Ого. Даже не знаю. Как много развилок.
So, the demon of Virantium.
The name wasn't literal when I got it.
No, but the reputation that went with it.
I suppose I earned it.
And then some.
I just started my carpenter's apprenticeship. Now Uncle and I are on the streets thanks to these Antam.
I forgot what I was going to say. Mierda.
Блин.
I suppose I earned it.
And then some. Assuming my sources are accurate.
Past reputation means nothing when your current contract's still open.
I know the feeling.
Опять все позакрыто. Ничего не понятно.
The streets are thick with Antam. You cannot afford another. The rebellers, the drinkers. They will not be missed as quickly as the ones who still keep discipline.
Какая-то здесь загадка.
The chantry over there used to be the preferred meeting spot for our clients before the invasion.
The richer chantries are lit up in Mirathus. Theatre, inside and out.
Что это за место? Куда я пришла? Брожу не знаю где. Где-то здесь сундук. А мне сюда и надо. Я, видимо, круг сделала. Или нет? А там что?
What?
Ну и чё? А как мы... Как они там оказались?
Let's finish this.
Ничего не могу сделать. За бред. Да господи. Давай быстрее, ну сейчас пропадет.
Of course.
You know, you're somewhat famous among the shadow dragons.
Как много тут,
At least
конечно,
the demon
всего.
of Irantium is.
Famous or infamous?
Because you're a mage killer, you turn that title on Venatori. That's a point in your favor.
I saw some of the shadows work before. Well, anyway, their good opinion is worth having.
Мне кажется, я здесь была уже. Фрей, ты чё с ума сходишь? Так, я сейчас вернусь. Я здесь. Так. Ладно. Хватит страдать фигней. Пойдем на квест. Что-то я забегалась здесь вообще. Уже по кругу бегаю.
Cafe later?
Одни попрошайки. Как их много здесь. Так, это я не туда немножко.
If the butcher wants Treviso to thrive, he needs to let ships sail freely.
Ну тут что? О, сундук. Я так понимаю, количество брони и вообще арсенала тут ограничено, если его нельзя продавать. И все это хранится у героя в инвентаре.
Don't worry, Tan and Viago sent us.
You're with the Connors? Yes! Kill them! Kill the Adаар! Stay in cover. They killed Darren! They killed my cousin!
Убили кузена, вот они козлы.
They're weak on the left. Got them!
My job, sir. Your turn.
They're at range!
Got Anton between us and our crows.
Then it's a bad day for the arm.
Ow.
Ready, Rook.
Ой. Блин, ненавижу вот эти. Щитами.
End it now!
That's done. Are you Jacobus?
Darren, my cousin. They...
Ща, погоди. Блин, дайте мне. Лестница. Я так бежала, что лестницу просрала. Вон кузен валяется, походу. Жесть, ему бошку отрубили. Ужас. Давай такой маленький.
Please, you have to finish Darren's contract. It's about the butcher. My cousin was going to spy on the butcher. He told me we'd pick up the contract from a dead drop. But then... someone has to finish this for Darren. Please.
We will take care of it. Go back to the diamond.
I will, just give me a minute.
Он еще и ребенок, походу. Жесть. Ужас. Твоя зацепка оказалась стоящей. У нас есть еще одно задание для тебя. Контракт в обычном месте через дорогу от Теи и Виага. Следуй за метками.
That note said Dareth should pick up the contract at the usual place across from Teia and Viago. Just follow the marks. The crow who dropped it off left marks for Dareth to follow.
I spotted them around the city. I think there's one nearby on the walls.
Let's go look.
Ого. Первая фиолетовая вещь. Ура.
That's a crow marker. Real tricky to throw. That's gotta be Dareth's trail. Keep an eye out.
О, я вижу сундук. Я его вижу, но не понимаю, кого достать. Утонула.
Another mark this way.
Чуть не умерла. Руки какие-то. Интересно, откуда они. Ну, такое. Зря только шла сюда. Метки, значит.
Just here for the necessities.
Да. Собачку она пришла погладить.
Here's another crow mark.
Мне больше та сторона нравится. Там можно подубасить кунари. Не то, чтобы я не любила кунари.
What?
Nothing. You're just so serious.
So are you.
Cynical, sure. Married to the job, I'll give you that one too, but serious? Have I crossed that line? Well, what now? Do I brood to the middle distance? Speak in solemn tones?
All right, all right. I take it back.
Талисман рудокопа. А там что? Там я уже была.
Another mark. This is where the marks lead. Dareth's contract must be here somewhere. The butcher is making poison. Comic.
I've heard of it. It does things to your mind. Nothing pleasant.
If I were the butcher, it'd be a good way to keep people in line.
We cannot let the butcher unleash this on Treviso.
He won't. The Ontown brought in a comic master to mix the poison. He's at the garrison. We stop him there before this goes any further. Those love a good zipline.
Доберитесь до гарнизона. Опять туда? Не туда, слава богу. Не хочется опять с этим боссом сражаться. Ой. А блин.
Still standing, not bad.
И ульту тратить тоже пока не хочется. Приветики.
Got us from a distance.
Хрена себе.
We're in. Let's find the comic master.
Там прям армия. Ну а как мне пройти?
This place is forbidden! You cannot forbid the crows!
Со своими блоками. Отношения улучшены, в смысле? Потому что я побила чувака? У него улучшились отношения. За прикол. Прикольно. Вороний плащ. А это не мне. Тут много всего интересного. Картины всякие. Видно, что нарисовано, кстати. Изготовитель камека или камека. Хрена ты! Что такое? Кто?
The crows are here to end your threat, poisoner.
You face the gift of the god.
Что это такое? Кунари? А как он изготавливает эту хрень? Откуда? Из него вырезать. Я забыла все кнопки, блин.
Comic Master's dead.
Good riddance.
First things first. Let's destroy the rest of the poison. Then we figure out what was going on here.
Уничтожить.
That's the last of the poison, thankfully. Let's look for anything else that explains what's happening. Wait. This note says that wasn't all the comic. The butcher's angry because some went missing.
Who got their hands on it?
No idea. But the note does mention the butcher's inside traitor. The occupation had help. Taya and Viago need to know they were right.
А я думала, мы мясника будем убивать. Или как его там зовут?
Are you out of your minds?
Someone had to act.
Губернатор.
They most certainly did not. I told you crows to stay out of this.
Out of what? Defending our home?
If we had a stronger civil government instead of a bunch of circus criminals, the Antam wouldn't have a foothold in the first place.
Это мы цирковая шайка?
Circuses charge admission. We did all that for free.
This is Governor Evenchi. They have concerns.
My concern is how you've endangered the city.
We're defending Antiva.
These protections are in place for the good of everyone. You act without oversight.
We crows are the oversight.
And yet, here we are, awash in Antam. And now, you've angered the butcher.
There's also the gods.
Excuse me?
They're using the Antam and making them monsters.
And the butcher?
You two were right. He had help taking the city. Human traitors.
I didn't want to believe it. Killing the butcher does nothing if someone could just sell us out again.
I'd start right here. You
А я предлагаю начать с тебя.
Infighting and betrayal.
I've had about enough. A fellow crow died for this contract.
That's enough. Rook, thank you for finishing that contract. The only reward we have is to ask you for more.
Ну давай.
I keep track of how many favors you owe me.
Evenchi is right about one thing. The butcher will not like that we're fighting back.
We need to be ready. Rook, I will have every crow tracking this traitor and the gods, and we will send word when we find something.
The stakes are too high. This should be left to proper officials.
Go back to filing trade receipts, Evenchi. The crows rule Antiva.
And Treviso will be free. With or without you, Governor.
Чё, съел? Как-то сегодня тихо, вчера было громко, сегодня тихо. Облегающая куртка. Не знаю, какая она, хорошая или плохая эта куртка. Я посмотрю. Навыки. А у меня где-нибудь указано у спутников, как они ко мне относятся? Похоже, нет. Охренеть. Это то, что сейчас на мне. Это что? Да, я посмотреть хотела внешку. Понятно. Там какая-то руна, походу, новая появилась. Карта. Что с картой? А, задание. Так, теперь можно вот это задание. Это задание Луканиса. Или нет? Нет. Это вообще что? Победите поборника. Кто такой поборник? А, это тот чел, которого я не... Это, который меня убил. Не, потом. Вот это сначала. Сюда пойдем. Тихо играю. Ну, помимо тебя тут еще кто-то сидит. И 2 моих аккаунта. Это, наверное, Валек. Так, а куда мне идти? Я схожу с ума. Ты что тут делаешь? Потерялся, чел. Где-то здесь сундук, но я его не вижу. Тут ничего не было раньше. Появилось внезапно. Да. Жесть какая-то творится. Я сундук на карте показан. Сундук, но его здесь нету. О, кстати. Знакомый портрет.
Wisps that find you in the lighthouse is unnerving. Spite agrees.
О, можно так было сделать? Ни хрена себе.
Well, isn't that something?
If by something you mean also unnerving.
Говорится, а чё, так можно было? Так, я сейчас приду. Тихо в лесу, только не спит Марина. Марина играет. Во что она там играет? Какую-то игру. Вот и не спит Марина.
Come on, Ilario will meet us at Cafe Pietra. It's not that far from here. We have time before he arrives. I wouldn't mind looking around a while. The markets are running. Good. I need to get some things while we're here.
А где...
Treviso. I barely had time to look around when we returned from the ossuary.
This place, does it feel very different?
In some ways, more than I expected. But then, perhaps it's me. Ah, here.
Хочешь купить растение?
A potted plant?
For Harding's garden. Spearmint is supposed to calm bad dreams. It's good in desserts, too.
So, you and Ilario are cousins?
Yes, but we're more like brothers. Katarina took us both in, a long time ago now. Here's the place.
Шопинг с Луканисом. Рыба.
Bellara mentioned the daily seafood recipe she wants to make.
The demon of Virantium is grocery shopping for the team?
Have you seen what they eat? It's a miracle you didn't all starve before you hired me.
Да ладно.
When we met, it didn't seem like Ilario and Katarina were close.
It was hard to be close to her, even for me. And I was her favorite. A good selection. Fresh fruit. Nev only eats fried fish. You'd think a detective would have discovered scurvy by now.
Is that everything on the list?
Yes, and Ilario should be here by now. Let's go before he gets himself in trouble.
Так.
You can't buy something for everyone but yourself. Here, this is for you.
A wyvern tooth dagger? I loved wyverns as a boy. Katarina would never let me have one of these, though.
Такая интересная. Взяла ему что-то купила.
Cafe Pietra's just ahead.
That's where we're meeting your cousin? Why not the casino?
House Cantori has many talents. Making coffee is not one of them.
Я бы хотела посетить ваше казино. Очень интересно посмотреть, что там происходит. Здравствуйте, мы уже виделись.
Finally. I thought you might leave me here all by my lonesome. Please. You think I'd ever pass up Cafe Pietra's coffee? You see, Rook, my cousin is all stomach and no heart. Don't mind him. Ilario cannot appreciate anything but himself. They serve a specialty roast here. Andoral's breath. Bitter and sweet, like a kiss goodbye. You should try it.
Я больше люблю чай. Я не люблю горький кофе. А тут есть что-то послаще.
Bitter's good. Chocolate is better.
They have chocolata calda. It was my favorite drink as a child.
I think you're shaming me, but I love a good chocolate calda. So, have we done enough Three Crows in a coffee shop chatting about nothing to bore the spies?
Just about. The most persistent one gave up when Lucanis started getting all romantic about
то есть
roasts.
вот почему мы разговариваем.
It's a very good roast. So, you have something? The crows I sent after Sarah have picked up her trail. They say she's gone to Virantium.
Я в это не верю.
If she was here in Treviso to kill Katerina, she can't be in Virantium already.
Rook's right. Zara's giving you a false lead, cousin. You have better information? We're compromised. There's no other way Zara could even touch Katerina. You need your eyes here, in Antiva.
Мне кажется, он и есть предатель.
Not with you out for blood. Of course she would. If the crows protecting her are here.
Rook, reason with him, would you? He's being paranoid.
I am not paranoid. She came after me. She came after Katerina. She will come for you too.
If it'll make you feel better, I'll clean house, all right? Leave this to me.
Где мой напиток?
He's gone.
Of course he is. Ilario always caves under pressure.
Напиток!
Your cousin only seems to hear about 1 word in 10.
He's always been this way. He hears what he wants to hear.
Это вообще. Со своим кофе. Вкусно, да? Вкусный кофе.
Bitter and sweet, you called that blend. Like a kiss goodbye. So, what would a first kiss be?
Honey and lavender cream. Sweet. Intriguing. And you? How would you describe it?
Шо, серьезно? Так быстро? Чтобы ответить, давайте вот это.
First kisses? It's been a while. I might need a refresher.
I see. You lead an adventurous life.
No more than you, I'm guessing.
I've always thought that to live truly is to live fully. But even before I was captured, my life was not really my own. So much had been determined for me.
Что?
Being grandson to the first Talon must have come with a lot of baggage.
Much like House Deriva.
Since I took the initiative against the Antam, I don't need to worry about disappointing them.
Rook, there's no need to doubt yourself. And if you do, I'll be here to convince you. How's your chocolate calda?
Just sweet enough to intrigue me. Ready to head back to the lighthouse?
Almost.
Кофе с вороном. Да. О, фиолетовенькое. Все, тут больше заданий нет. Хотя нет, здесь есть вот это. Надо с боссом сразиться, я так поняла. Может попробовать. Или это не оно?
Oh, Minrathus needs one of these.
The Antam couldn't take the cafe. Too many poison cups. many of your cases traced back to the Venatori?
Too many, if you're hoping the cult's not a problem. Not enough if you want to blame them for every hurt the city suffers.
Of course.
If you want a less complicated answer, you won't find him in Rathos, or anyone else.
I've seen you around.
Так вот оно что. Здесь типа эти были, их я убила, они больше не появятся. Славненько. 25 уровень, и у меня, блин. 10-й, 11-й. Ладно. Так, что у меня за руны? 50% больше урона по здоровью. Угу, хорошо. Подождите.
Eyes open.
А у него броня? Что у него? Блин, задел меня. Где он?
Now it's your turn.
Что-то я уже не заметила, какой у меня убил. что-то мне плоховатенько. Больно, мне больно. Здорово.
Of course. Get back.
Долго это будет продолжаться? Трэш! Нет, рано еще. Короче, пошла. Рано еще к нему. Видимо, нам на другое задание. Так, ясно. Мы типа еще в бою.
Everyone still alive?
Еле живы, я бы сказала. Так. Маяк. Предлагаю пока домой, типа. Чуть-то они в одной комнате находятся. А что это вы там делаете, ребята, девочки?
A sharp eye, a quick mind, and luck. That's most of the job.
So, do you think I could become one? An investigator?
Серьезно.
It takes a certain amount of focus, too.
Oh, okay, well, maybe not then. I still can't believe it. I'm talking to the Nev Gallus.
And that's sweet, but I don't need the flattery.
Right, just a person I'll try to remember.
Rook, here to join us?
Вижу, у тебя появились друзья.
I'm glad to see you're making friends, Balara.
Oh, definitely. Nev's, well, Nev, she's been just so kind.
It turns out Balara knows my work. Or at least the parts that make the papers.
It all sounds so exciting. The things you've done, the people you've helped.
Those are the ones that go well. You don't hear about the rest. Everyone wants a scandal. Or a happy ending.
Or both, like the time you told the Marquis to—
Hold on. I don't think Rook's interested in that story.
Почему? Хочу.
Rook's a little interested.
Look, I'd love to, honest. But that story needs the right atmosphere. After dark over bad coffee. Or expensive wine. Take your pick.
Почему ужасного кофе?
What's the situation with cooking exactly? Are we on a rotation or what? I can help out. I'm a pretty good cook, with some things at least. Well, most of the time. Sometimes I get distracted and things burn.
Пройти. Лучше не готовь.
Then I hereby excuse you from kitchen duty.
I promise I'll keep an eye on the stove.
Do you mostly cook Dalish foods? I haven't had a chance to try many.
Sometimes. Not a lot of options when you're out in the forest. But I've learned a lot of different cooking styles. And Tivin, Ravani. Oh, I even learned how to make Tevinter Khachapuri.
Wait, real Khachapuri? The hollowed out bread? 3 kinds of cheese? I love Khachapuri. What about you, Rook? What are you craving?
Хачапури. Я ем всё.
Anything. I'm not too picky.
Really? Maybe we'll surprise you. But the good kind of surprise, for once.
You should have an assistant. Someone to make sure it doesn't burn. See if it tastes right. That sort of thing.
Nev Gallus? Helping me cook?
Again, the flattery...
Right, just a person. Got it.
Great. Now, let's see what we can scrounge up.
Такие вроде обычные бытовые разговоры, он так прикольно. Ничего не скажешь. Как готовка?
The shadows will keep an eye on the Venatori, but I'm sure they'll stay a pain in our side too.
Как готовка не расскажет. Жаль.
Rook, do you have a minute?
Of course. Something wrong?
Thea wants to meet.
Any day you
Опять?
spend with the 7th Talon is a good day.
She wants to plan Katerina's funeral.
Oh. Right.
If you don't mind, I could use some backup. In case Spike gets out of hand.
Let's not keep Taya waiting.
Можно поговорить. А, вручить подарок, точно. Это тебе, чтобы не грустил. И все. А я думала, мы поговорим. Вот и поговорили. Так, ты мне что-нибудь скажешь?
If you want a more comfortable space, I'm sure there's empty rooms we haven't found yet.
I'd rather be somewhere I can smell soil and plants. Familiar, you know?
I do.
Ладно, пойдем тогда обратно в Антиву. Так. О, ты здесь.
Are you okay, Jacobus?
No. After we lost our families, Dareth and I promised we'd look out for... I hate the Antom so much!
Бедняжка.
I'm sure Taya will welcome you to stay here in the Diamond.
I don't care. I don't sleep anymore anyway. But thanks for caring.
You should talk to some of the other occupation survivors.
You sound like air. Take time, feel the loss how you need. I wish I were a full-fledged crow. I'm just trapped here, doing nothing.
Your coin helps, and there's some good bargains out there for you.
Не знаю, есть ли смысл что-то сейчас покупать.
See you again.
Так, мне сюда. Тебя тут не было.
Good, you're here.
Thank you for making the arrangements, Thea.
For Katerina? How could I do otherwise? I'm so sorry, Lucanis. This must be such a blow. Rook, thank you for coming with him. I need Juan de la Muerte to plan this. His cousin has been no help at all.
I'm sorry, Thea. This is just too much right now.
Помогу, чем смогу.
If there's anything I can do, just say the word.
You're always such a dear. You certainly didn't learn that from Viago.
Thea, don't flirt with my colleague.
Ревнуешь?
To business, then. There's a lot to plan. But first, I need the ashes.
Ashes?
Make it help us. Yes, the ashes. Katerina's ashes. From the cremation?
Ужас.
Oh, yes, of course. I'll get them to you right away.
Даже забыл
Hilario,
про это.
what
Ты чё?
happened? What do you mean? Katerina, how? How did the Venatori get to her? When? Where? In the estate? In the city? How did they get past our people? What did they use? Poison? Blades? I need to know. Cousin, stop. You can't dwell on this.
Говорю, Иларио, предатель.
Bad. I'm not dwelling. Zara killed the first Talon. I have to know how if I'm going to stop her. I told you, I'm handling it.
Boys, enough of this. We have other things to discuss.
My apologies, Andrea. Continue without me. I'll get you the ashes.
Беседа прошла отлично. Я просто не могу это не нажать.
Seemed like that went well.
My cousin has never taken anything seriously in his whole life. I don't know why he'd start now.
Hilario can be a handful. But this? The only time I've seen him like this was when Lucanis died. You're worrying, aren't you? What will people say if they hear the demon of Virantium has a big, soft heart?
He's been careless at times, but never when his own life was on the line. Zara took down the first Talon. Anyone could be next. And my cousin doesn't want to think about it?
You have a point. It's not like Hilario to ignore a knife coming at him.
What do you need from me for the funeral?
Come. I'll get us some drinks and we can make the arrangements.
Выпить?
Our house owes you for handling all of this.
Katerina was family. Can you imagine what she'd say if she saw us all like this?
She'd be furious, especially at Hilario, as usual.
Могу понять, почему.
I barely know your cousin, and he already seems like trouble to me.
Oh, he is. I've lost count of the times I've had to pull him out of the fire on the job.
He's a good assassin. Most jobs don't have as many fires as yours do. I'll have my people keep an eye on him for you.
Thank you, Thea.
Go on. I'll let you know if something comes up.
Беседы ведем. Так, а что насчет похорон? Все? И это все? И это все? Зачем это все? Это все задание? Ну, как бы. Возвращаемся обратно. Может, опять поговорить надо с кем-то? Где она? Готовить пошла. И этой нету. Может, я просто слепая и не увидела их? Где они? Они, кстати, не боятся с этих островов упасть. Ага, вот эти двое. Что вы делаете?
Or, I think I did. I mean, they didn't say they were probably a good idea, but I was pretty sure.
Why is that?
Most Tevinter are condescending, even the nice ones, but they weren't. And you remind me of them. So, it makes sense.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Hey, Rook. Looking for something?
Да, тебя. Чё, к обеду готовитесь? С ним можно поболтать.
You know, we have more comfortable rooms and basically infinite space, so why,
Why does the trained assassin prefer a quiet, unassuming spot with good choke points?
Guess you just answered that question.
Besides, I'm closer to the coffee.
Это вообще с твоим кофе. Ну что ж, раз больше ничего нету, сейчас посмотрим. Какое задание взять? Пожалуй, вернемся к заданию вот этому. Это нам нужна Неф.
Fewer people than I expected. Let's find Asher.
Asher?
The Viper. He prefers to be called Asher in private. Said I could tell you.
Я смотрю, у вас тут кальяны. А тут есть что-нибудь, что можно обобрать? Собака.
Trouble in the Anvalanim. Darkspawn.
But those tunnels are safe passage for...
I know. We've had to close that entrance.
We can help. We've recently had to deal with Blight. Those Darkspawn have to be destroyed before they get out into the city.
If you get through, signal the all clear at the hidden door.
Raining again.
I once heard that's because all the magic that keeps the Archon's palace floating is
Typical,
Как интересно. Хочу посмотреть, что здесь. А здесь ничего. Фига.
This is troubling. Darkspawn in the city.
And in one of the worst places. The shadows rely on those tunnels to rescue people.
Odd. On Valanim is the ancient elven word for womb.
Huh. Interesting.
Hello.
Вот и поговорили.
Welcome to the shop. I'm Lorelei. Anything you need, just ask.
Так, это, пожалуй, я куплю. И это тоже. Подарок. Внешний вид выглядит так себе. Ну, я это возьму, ладно. Так и быть, уговорили.
Come back soon. We'll have more.
Так, переоденем Нев. Выглядит, конечно, странно. Без шапки. Без своей шапки она выглядит странно.
I'm Hector. I watch the front. Make sure things are quiet.
Rook.
Good to meet you. Be careful out there.
Видимо, нам сюда.
Beyond Valanim should have an entrance this way. The passage is hidden by a wall carving. Keep an eye out.
Я уже все нашла.
Why are they so close to the shop?
Вот это.
Worthless fodder.
There. Is that the wall carving you mentioned?
That's the one. There's a switch behind the serpent's head on the left.
Чё тут? Ничего. Хрена себе.
Got it.
Like the ossuary, but without the view.
Да, все видно. Ой-ой.
Don't like the sound of that. That did it. You can get through now.
I hate tunnels. Let's kill those shadow dragon rats so I can leave this place.
Я тоже не люблю туннели.
Shadow dragon agents, they're down here with us. Get them.
Hey, behind you.
Let them run for reinforcements.
Так, опять какие-то.
Reinforcements. You can't let them reach the shadow dragon hideout. Even more Venatori. You have to take up the leaders.
We're on fire. Look out.
Да блин.
Snipers.
А почему порождение тьмы вместе заодно с Винаторией? Это нормально?
Get rid of the black holes or the dark spawn keeps coming. Cut through that.
No good. There must be another one.
Да куда ж тебе? А кто это орёт, я не понимаю. А, не брат, иди.
That's got it.
Good work.
Those Darkspawn and Venatori were on the same side.
I know, and that worries me. At least that seems to be the last of them.
It should be safe for the shadows to use the entrance again.
Let's find it and tell them to open up.
Найдите дверь убежища и сообщите о нападении. Угу. А мы пойдем в глубинные тропы?
There it is, a hidden entrance back into the shop.
Пошли.
It's Rook. All clear down here. Nice work. I'll get the door.
Спасибо.
Good that you're still standing. Best let Asher know.
How did the Venatori find the Shadow Dragon's hideout? Isn't it a secret?
We help the people in Docktown. They know where we are. Someone might have talked about the shop. People spreading rumors, that's easy to handle. But Darkspawn, that's different.
Да, мы вернулись обратно.
You really saved our skins there, Rook. Those Darkspawn could have destroyed us.
It wasn't just Darkspawn. Venatori were there too, and they weren't fighting each other.
How is that possible? Darkspawn attack all living things.
Darkspawn are blighted. If the gods control the blight, they might control the Darkspawn.
Да, это плохо.
Yeah, I don't like the sound of that.
The Venatori could have magic that protects them, or worse, they could be allied somehow.
If you're looking for answers about the Venatori, I may have a lead. A warehouse on the other side of the city. Lots of cult activity. And some of them were spotted headed towards a shop. Could be a coincidence, or it could be something more.
It's worth a look.
Agreed. Rook?
Let's go.
Tomorrow.
The Viper, or Asher, I suppose. Is he the leader of the Shadow Dragons?
One of them. He made his name freeing slaves and supporting their rebellions. He wants
So the Viper's real name is Asher?
a middle name. He calls himself Viper for first impressions, or so he says.
What do you mean?
Asher just doesn't have the same impact, does it?
Теперь работает.
Venatori, close.
А, мы здесь уже были. Только мы по-другому.
More Venatori. Guards, probably.
Something's ready. My job's done. Your turn.
А, это кошка, не надо ее гладить. Я думала, это что-то. Что-то, а не кошка. У меня аптечек 2 осталось. Мало.
Ah, there has to be another way in.
И все кристаллами закрыто. Ой-ой.
Got you covered.
Let's keep moving before more of them come crawling out.
Ready, Rook?
Lots of Venatori. We must be close. Right, there's our way in.
Сначала нужно победить, а потом уже внутрь заходить.
Veilguard.
Take it now!
All the Venatori guarding the place.
Great. The Venatori are up to something. Time to break it up.
Что они там делают? Молитвы какие-то читают.
They're summoning Darkspawn.
How?
Класс.
We stop them, then we figure it out. They're using magic to control that Darkspawn. We have to stop it.
Что-то мне плоховато.
Time to end this.
А куда он делся? Это было...
Got the setup, you do the rest.
That's all of the Darkspawn and Venatori. Let's search the place and figure out what they were doing.
Рыцарь-командир Ленос, нам воистину повезло обрести такого верного соратника, как ты. Продолжай служить нам, и тебя ждет щедрая награда. Во славу возрожденного Тегельтера. Понятно.
Knight Commander Lenos of the Minrathous Templars is being paid off by Venatori.
Damn it.
Вот и доказательство, что он предатель хренов.
Look at this. Draining into the tunnels below the city, perhaps?
One more way the Venatori released blight into our tunnels. I'll tell the other shadows.
Что-то еще надо исследовать.
This explains the Darkspawn we keep finding in the catacombs.
At least they don't know where the shadow dragons are. Exactly.
Эльгарнан одарил нас древними знаниями, и реликвия позволяет нам контролировать порождение тьмы через их оскверненную кровь. Используйте ее, чтобы уничтожить наших врагов во имя его.
The gods gave the Venatori a relic they can use to control Darkspawn.
Спасибо, что дверь открыли.
Is everything all right in there?
Не очень.
Rook, I thought I'd see if you needed help. Did you find anything in there?
The risen gods taught the Venatori how to control Darkspawn. Explains why the hideout was attacked.
We found documents from the Knight Commander. I knew he was crooked. I didn't think he was actually a Venatori.
Let's head back to the shop. We'll discuss things there.
Да.
We managed to catch the stragglers fleeing the warehouse.
They'll think twice before coming back here. What else did you find?
The Venatori serve Elgarnon and Gillinane, like we thought. They gave the cult control over Darkspawn.
Great. Sounds like the Venatori are going to be even more trouble.
Я здесь, чтобы помочь.
Is there something I can do? The risen gods are my responsibility too.
How do we know we can even trust you? You're not from here. You don't know Minrathous like we do.
Охренел.
And we know as little about you as we do these risen gods you unleashed.
Now, what is it they say? The enemy of my enemy is my friend.
О, моего Ариса
The
с
cult has
комикса.
its hooks deep in the city. Venatori backers sit in the Magisterium chambers, and now they wield power given to them by the gods. We'll have to get along if there's any chance of surviving this.
May, what are you doing here? You promised you'd lay low.
Tried it, didn't much care for it.
Помощь бы нам пригодилась.
I'm hoping you're here to help, because we need it.
Rook's been working with us. Mevaris is one of the Shadow Dragon leaders.
Mevaris Talani, formerly Magister Mevaris Talani, at your service.
Wait, formerly?
My enemies conspired to have my magisterium seat stripped from me. We can talk about it later, if you want. My concerns feel petty when stacked against risen gods. The Shadow Dragons have a lot to discuss, but you, Rook, are expected at the Swan.
Лебеда.
The cobbled swan? Why?
The first warden is here to speak with you.
Первый страж.
The first warden?
Что?
Let's hope we can actually get some help with the blight.
Come back when you can. I think we'll need your help
Серый
again.
страж.
Do people know you're back in Minrathous?
Oh, I imagine word will spread eventually.
Your enemies won't be pleased.
And they'll do what, exactly? They've already ousted me from the Magisterium, and we know they're too cowardly to attempt anything else.
Spotted any more Darkspawn?
Not close to the shop, but we're keeping alert. We haven't seen the end of them.
How did you join the Shadow Dragons?
Helped make the Templars look the other way when there was a slave rebellion going down. Turned out that the Viper was helping. He brought me on.
Tarquin?
Gallus. I know I said we couldn't trust you, but I'm still grateful you helped us when you did. You good? Rook?
Greetings, Rook. Things are going well. Rook,
Asher?
things are going well.
Понятно, ничего они мне больше не скажут. А где эта женщина? Которая не совсем женщина.
That Venatori stunt with the Darkspawn has me dreading what's to come.
You and me both.
Hello, Rook. Rook. How are things?
Понятно. Так, встретитесь с первым стразом.
They're telling us to watch out for the
Ну как же я могу не встретиться прямо сейчас за стражем?
I heard about the warehouse. Darkspawn, huh? Those damned Venatori.
Это я возьму, и это тоже.
Keep safe out there.
Ну, пойдем посмотрим, что там за страж первый. Похоже на знак Инквизиции.
Keeping busy? I'm chasing a fraudulent enchantment scheme. It's harmless until the buyer thinks they're immortal.
Ладно. Тут я еще не была, тут собаки.
You're an independent? There's no detectives guild in Minrathos?
They're called city guards, usually, and they're useless.
There must be other detectives in the city, though.
Here we go.
Ты откуда взялся? Кто вы такие? Блин. Ну и куда вы?
There's no detectives guild in Minrathos?
They're called city guards, usually, and they're useless.
There must be other detectives in the city, though. The weight of Minrathis does not sit solely on you.
Depends on which day of the week you're asking.
Тут, конечно, очень много всего. Ого, какой сундук красивый, я вижу. Красивый сундук и такая себе шляпа. Чаль.
We've got company.
Опять.
Strike now for our masters.
Хрена себе, это чё? Какая-то хрень. Тут на улицах города никого нет вообще. тут что? Стражи? Что это? Огромный город.
Docktown's never short on nightlife, is it?
It's when the streets are most alive. And when I'm likely working.
The nightlife was always more Hilario's thing. He said I should get out more. Fulfilling crow contracts didn't count.
Ничего интересного, карта только.
Minrathos has gone to the dogs. The apple doesn't hold. I'm sure it isn't. If he does, it's only because it's
Что это за неоновые вывески?
What are their plans for Minrathos?
I finished out the list.
Good work.
Чел, ты живой?
Candlehop conspiracy. Messages to no one?
Ruffled any feathers lately?
No. Or no one's tailed me if I did.
А,
All
это
right.
там
If you run into
газета.
trouble, get in touch.
Ежедневная правда. Капец, столько всего здесь.
Keep up with Docktown news right here.
Конечно, у Нев такая одежда странная. Первая самая красивая, остальное так себе. Неоновые вывески. А, нет! Еле успела. Там, наверное, ничего нет. Я тут была. Ну, не знаю. Если честно, я думала, Минратос будет посимпатичнее. А тут как-то не очень симпатично. Что это? Туда нельзя. Почему я сама не могу его? Блин, а как? Давай быстрее, да что ты делаешь? Ты зачем?
I'm told Docktown is a discreet place to shop.
Okay, is that all?
Did the Magisterium explain why the Archon's palace
Постоянно от меня что-то надо.
How?
You getting into trouble?
Always.
Я думал, это статуя, это кошка. Так, ну идем к стражам. Наверное.
I am Jowen Glastrom, First Warden and Supreme Commander of Weishaupt. I received word of your team's request for Grey Warden assistance after an incursion of the Blight at Demeter's Crossing. I looked into you. An upstart assassin whose grandstanding against the Antarm attracted too much attention. Sounds brazen, even for an Antivan crow.
Спасибо.
I'll take that as a compliment.
So I'm interested in hearing how an Antivan killer for hire unleashed the Blight.
Это не я.
I think unleashed is a little strong. It was an unfortunate side effect.
The Blight was a side effect?
Yes, of stopping the Dreadwolf, elven god of lies, from destroying the Veil. We did stop him, by the way. You're welcome.
I did not come here to listen to fairy tales. I am here because of the blight.
Подождите, будет еще хуже. Это что? Хвала или что?
We haven't even gotten to the real fairy tale parts yet. When we stopped Solus, 2 elven gods escaped from where he'd imprisoned them.
Хорошо, Марина.
Elgernon and Gillenane. And they're not just evil, they're blighted. The point is that the gods are making the blight worse. Demeter's Crossing was just the start. That's why we need the Grey Wardens.
I suspected more politicking from the remnants of the Inquisition. I see now that I was wrong.
Остатки Инквизиции.
I'm really glad to hear that.
It is clear that whatever you did to unleash the blight has corrupted your already weak mind.
Грубиян.
Okay, wait.
You will be taken to Weishaupt and placed under heavy guard until the danger you caused by unleashing the blight passes.
Ты охренел? Да послушай ты, идиот. Не надо меня никуда доставлять. Стражи, как всегда, дебилы какие-то. У меня начался 33-й год, первые поселенцы умирают. Да почему они умирают? 33-й год, это, конечно, как говорят, очень жесткий год. Ты или умираешь, или находишь свое дело, или впадаешь в уныние.
Are you kidding me?
I assure you, I am deadly serious.
I don't have time to sit here and stroke your ego. You need to shut up and listen. The threat is real. The gods are coming and they're bringing the blight with them.
Let me tell you something about the blight. It is evil, it is implacable, and above all, it is predictable. The blight has not changed in over 1,000 years. The Grey Wardens will defeat it, as they always do. And we will do so without you causing confusion with your deranged conspiracy theories.
Ой, Господи.
I suggest you come along quietly.
Adamant Fortress 941
О,
Dragon. The Grey Wardens attempted to raise an army of demons. Hardly the models of good judgment yourselves, are you?
Everyone knows Warden Commander Clarel acted alone at Adamant Fortress.
Acted alone, you say?
Если что, это
Imagine
персонаж
if
из
everyone were to see
Инквизиции.
the letter I discovered where you authorize her actions. I wonder how that might complicate the narrative.
Are you prepared to risk the security of the Grey Wardens for this deluded girl?
You may be surprised to learn that I care very little about the security of the Grey Wardens.
Постарел
Stay away
маленько.
from the blight and do not pester the Grey Wardens with any more of your nonsense.
Пошел.
He seems upset. Was it something I said?
You have blackmail material on the leader of the Grey Wardens just lying around?
Of course not. Where would I obtain something like that?
Oh, you were bluffing. That's actually scarier.
Magister Dorian Parvis, at your service.
Да-да.
A mutual friend thought you might require some support.
Maevaris Talani? Of the Shadow Dragons?
The very same.
Так, во-первых, почему серые стражи такие дебилы?
What's your relation to the Shadow Dragons?
About a decade ago, Maevaris and I started a political faction called the Lucerni. We were going to change Tevinter for the better.
И как получилось?
Everyone would recognize the common sense benefits of our approach, and we'd all live happily ever after.
I take it that didn't happen.
Maevaris was framed, kicked out of the Magisterium, and the Lucerni were dissolved. So she took the movement underground.
The Shadow Dragons.
Since I still haunt the Magisterium, that makes me the Shadow Dragon's man on the inside.
Вот, значит, как. Не хотелось бы иметь серых стражей во врагах, вообще-то. И, кстати говоря, мы бегали по скверне, и никто из нас скверно не заразился. Это очень странно.
The First Warden's a problem. If he won't help, I need him to stay out of my way.
I'm sure he'll show up again. Like an ulcer. For now, pay him no mind. No Grey Warden worth the name sits in a Menrathus lounge sipping wine. You need the wardens? Look for the ones out there fighting the blight. In the meantime, the shadow dragons will keep a close watch on the Veilguard. Good luck. I'm sure we'll see each other again soon.
Давай, Дориан, была рада тебя видеть. Что это?
Only the veil stood between us and a world of blighted darkness. But on this side, the gods could only tap a trickle. They had to turn that trickle into a flood. They sure could have used Solus's dagger to rip open the Fade. But some foolish mortal had taken it. So, they'd have to create a dagger of their own.
Знакомая ситуация.
Drowning the world in blight was just a matter of time.
Как Мередит создала и скверный меч.
I need to talk to Varric.
Значит, возвращаемся на маяк. Ладно. А тут еще какое-то у меня задание, кстати говоря. Найдите союзников среди серых стражей, вернитесь на маяк. Ну. Один союзник будет, судя по всему. Блин, уже 11. Я сегодня не хотела долго сидеть. Завтра, не знаю, будет, не будет стрим. Но я надеюсь, что все-таки запущу. Потому что меня затянуло. Меня затянуло. Dragon Age. В принципе, как всегда. Как в любую Dragon Age. Меня затягивает. Что делаешь?
Rook, hi, hey.
Ничего. Сидит. Втыкает. А вы что делаете?
Stretching the legs?
I'm not trapped underwater anymore. Everything is stretching my legs.
Понятно.
This was with my things. It looks like your handwriting. I didn't read it. Well, a couple of words. I thought it might be one of mine. I don't even know how it got there.
It's those wisps. I need more wards.
Oh, I can help with that.
I started this. I'll deal with it.
Мы живем в странном месте.
Solus lived here. The Dread Wolf. It was gonna have quirks.
Solus is the worst tenant I followed. And that's saying something.
Maybe they like you?
Do you follow the chantry? The pendant. I noticed it's Andrastian.
I barely keep the holidays. It's from an old job.
Oh, which one? Maybe I read about it in a Timitar paper.
I'm barely in the papers.
Oh, but when you are, it's on the edge of something exciting. What about that one story with the demon, the diamond, and the deadbeat magister? Oh, they mentioned you twice.
That was a hit piece.
Звучит здорово.
Uh-huh, great. What happened with the diamond?
Long story.
What's the short version?
You take a dip off the dock for a rock, make sure the mage can't freeze you in. You know, that job would have gone smoother, but the client ratted me out to the demon.
What?
It's always
Нормально.
something. Funny how that didn't make the print. Tell me you read the rest of the paper too?
Oh, yes. Sometimes they have these stories, serials. They're thrilling, except they come out in pieces. I only see a few papers a year. I never know how the stories end.
Так. Наверняка плохо. Будем
These
пессимистом.
papers aren't from
Одобряет.
right? I'm guessing there's blood magic, murder, tears.
That checks out.
Who's the second most innocent character? 10 gold says they're the killer.
What about the most innocent?
I don't know, they die.
What?
All right, Belle. You get me the name of your cereal, I'll try and track the ending. Just don't say we didn't warn you. I'd like to go back anyway. Spend time in Docktown, pick up gossip.
Want company?
Why not? Ready to go when you are.
Вручить подарок.
Look who's thoughtful.
Хрена себе. Это подарок. Поговорить с Вариком. Если бы легла спать, все равно не уснула, так как соседи то уронили табуретку, то бегали, то сверху на каблуках. Начали раскладывать диван. Нормально. Вообще. И ты все это слышишь. Даже как диван раскладывают. Капец. На каблуках ходить? Интересно, куда они ходили? Или просто примеряли каблуки?
There you are. I haven't seen much of you lately. I was getting worried. Everything all right? Wait, that dagger. I've seen it before.
Solus was using it at the ritual site.
No, before that. Shit.
В смысле раньше?
Look at it, Rook.
I've been fidgeting with this thing since I picked it up, Varric. I know what it looks like.
Remember that story I told you about me and Hawk,
Что?
Meredith and Orsino? How the trouble started in
В
Kirkwall?
смысле?
On our expedition to the deep roads. That's
Это
what we
он?
found. That's what my
Не
brother tried
может
to kill
быть,
us
его ж
for. An
переплавили или
idol
что?
made of red lyrium.
Не-не-не.
That sang a song which drove
Это же
anyone
не
who heard
он.
it mad.
Are you sure it's the same thing?
Oh, look at it. It's changed, but it's the same size. Same ring at the top. Not to mention, it's pure lyrium. No one, not even the dwarves in Orzammar, work pure lyrium like that. It's too dangerous.
If that's true, if this dagger is the red lyrium idol from your story, how did Solus cleanse it of the blight?
I have no idea. I can't believe you found it.
Oh, hey, Rook. I'm not
Я в шоке.
interrupting anything, am I?
That depends. Am I just talking to Lace Harding, or...
Things are weird, but I'm adjusting, I think. That's not what I came in here for, though.
All right, Harding. What's on your mind?
So, the Wardens. I know some. A married couple Varric and I met while we were tracking Solus.
I'd almost forgot about that. I really am getting too old for this shit.
You think they'll talk to us? After the first warden and everything?
It's worth a try. I can write them and hope.
Okay.
Давай.
Let's see who's in our
Спокойной ночи.
corner.
Normally, my advice on defending abominations would be don't. In this case, just keep an eye on it.
Боитесь за стражами. Я возьму хардинг. Ну, вообще надо заканчивать. Правда, время уже много.
The dock's been fixed. The caretaker must be regaining control of the crossroads. Are you one spirit who moves around, or different spirits who all look the same?
As needed, dweller.
Right.
We sail.
That cold. I felt it the moment the boat docked.
Even Spite felt the chill. I did not know he could.
Так, ладно, сохраняю игру. И выхожу. В общем, не знаю, будет завтра стрим или не будет. Посмотрю. По делам. Если все успею сделать, то будет. Если не успею, то не будет. Ну, надеюсь, что будет. Всем спасибо, кто был. Всем спокойной ночи.